Hi. The DJ Mag Bunker.
Oh my God.
Ready? Yes, 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 yes. Welcome to the Wednesday session, the DJ Mag Bunker session, AKO Beats in the house. Yeah? We're ready inside, online, we're ready. Yeah? Intro sounds of the threshold and the due diligence. Selector.
Nice dance, man. People don't work. People don't stand up and watch when I play on stage and artists and kill songs. I call you when that sound I'm jumping. Some nice dance, man. People don't work. People don't stand up and watch when I play on stage and artists and kill songs. I call you when that sound I'm jumping.
One, two. Yeah, me the Black Eye, the host for the evening. Yeah, as we're gonna take you through AKO Beat Sound tonight. Inside the bunker. Ready as we enter. Intro sounds. Due diligence. Threshold. Yeah, ready to be entertained for a night full of beats, believe. Selector, this is how we start off. Yeah, tell your people to log in, broadcasting live. Full night of course. the signal. Easy Garvin, Easy Mounts, happy birthday, sir.
Jamaica is just a dot on the map, an open prison surrounded by water. Build up the West already, what more they want. Send us back up, build back our land.
Out to all the online crew right now. Easy to Sam. Al Chowdhury. Yeah. Easy to Tanji Arkrow. Out to the Dub One. Yeah, out to the Danger Chamber family. To Stefano, every single. Welcome to the midweek session. The DJ Bunker, we enter. Easy, Sergio. Easy, Red Cats. Yeah, all heads locked in right now. Go down to the online crew. Go down to the heads inside. Filling up the room. Remember, we're gonna be rolling down. Whole lot of veterans inside the building. Yeah, we only just started, straight up hard-headed. Listen sound, threshold. Yeah, once again, out to people inside the building. Going out to all the online crew, Facebook Massive. It's the DJ Bunker tonight. AKO Beat Session. Watch this. Yeah, right about now, intro business has been nice on the set. Fresh or back to back due diligence inside. Bunker Massive. Here's sound. Yeah. Switch cross back into the due diligence. All about music inside tonight, believe me. Drum and bass sounds, AKO beats. For real. And tight the stretch every single time. Go down to the Reinforced family. To the Aaron, Easy Harry, out to the Karen Soul Bride, Uncle. Ready as we switch from. Easy due diligence. Roll out. Absolutely tunage inside the house. Be the black and holding it down. Slip through. Due diligence easy as we slip through. Out to the bunker family inside the place right about now. Yeah, as we nice and sound, we're easy. Due diligence as we enter. Soul Deep Session.
Imagine our world without sun. It's continuously dark and temperatures drop to minus 70 degrees.
But this is how we start off. And thank the chef for being Boston family. Yeah, yeah. Out to the desert rap. Yes, stop one. Watch that play.
Making them enough money, give me sense of me and yeah, putting them in and if I can put this in me clear. But me use me and them as the rapper. Rock on a half life before my return. And little Leah that they go fight here. But me use me from and give them all to get that. Me use me direct and little bit of money. Yeah, me use me big and me use it as the roar. Me use it as wicked, me use it as the key.
This is how we step down. Right to intelligence, let them know. Sound system check, mind check, people check.
wicked enemies try to conquer. How long will these wicked enemies try to conquer?
Be the black eyed mediating the rhythm. Hear this. Remember, ho-hos and DJs inside the house tonight. Right about now, due diligence, fresh on inside, rolling. Out to my people rocking from the beginning. Hear this heads. Hey. Check the sound, check the way that we get it down, down.
How long will these wicked enemies try to conquer?
Welcome inside the bunker, people.
How long will these wicked enemies try to conquer?
Rhythm selection. Watch this. Hands and inside. Roll outside. It's the deep dark prince that we're bringing. Hey! Out to the Fashara. Yeah, going out to the gym on Manchester Crew. Out to my Luton heads, Birmingham fam inside. Hear this?
To the tune of the place. Last day I got going on. Give me the man. I might tune that here.
Out to the Oxfordites.
When it's the one sound of the world plate, mine don't answer, man. I might tune that, man. See? Here. So
ready as we enter, people.
So don't do that again, man. Come in. If me make it, man, I might tune my ear. Don't talk, man. The DJ's a one sound player, man. Ask him if I lie, man. I listen to your cassette, man. I that him say, me make it, man. Shut up, boy. Shut up, man. Shut up. I don't talk when you play now. Shut up, man.
Run it, fresh out. Run it. Easy. Dirty. Yeah, out to my smiling faces on the dance floor right now. Remember, right now is the AKO session. Yeah, the DJ Bunker Wednesday live. Watch this.
To the tune of those places. Last day I got knowing now. You know, man.
Set the session. Fresh old man, set the session.
So help me, I'll blow you in half. Squeeze the trigger.
Right about now, you know we're sniffing downtown.
To the tune of those places. Last day I got knowing now.
Yeah, remember Absolute Dub White Session. We only just started, this is how we get lifted. Out to all the online crew right now. All the Facebook family, online crew locked in. Easy.
Don't talk, man. The DJ's a one sound player, man. Ask him if I lie, man. I listen to your cassette, man. I got him say,
yeah, go down to John Killing.
Shut up, man. Shut up. I don't talk when you play now. Shut up, man.
Yeah, hush your beat. This is how we're getting in.
So help me, I'll blow you in half.
Run it, selector, threshold. Remember, don't be afraid. Push yourself up to the front. Yeah, your space, your time to dance. Wednesday night live. Hear this? Yes, sir. Yeah, remember pushing through the elements. This is how we set sounds now. Rough it, sir. Serious. Wicked pressure, wicked, lay it down.
For the mutual protection of all planets and for the complete elimination of aggression. The test of any such higher authority is, of course, the police force that supports it. For our policemen, we created a race of robots. Their function is to patrol the planet in spaces like this one. What do you want?
Right, remember absolute serious beats tonight for real. Listen, good heads.
The universe grows smaller every day, and the threat of aggression by any group, anywhere, can no longer be tolerated.
Expression inside the
There
house
must
tonight.
be security for all, or no one is secure. Now, this does not mean giving up any freedom, except the freedom to act irresponsibly. Your ancestors knew this. We of the other planets have long accepted this principle. We have an organization for the mutual protection of all planets and for the complete elimination of aggression. The test of any such higher authority is, of course, the police force that supports
It's a family affair tonight.
For our policemen, we created a race of robots. Their
Running on the
function
bloodlines.
is to patrol the planets in spaceships like this one and preserve the peace. In matters of aggression, we have given them absolute power over us. This power cannot be revoked. At the first sign of violence, they act automatically against the aggressor. The penalty for provoking their action is too terrible to risk.
We say, come with drums like an ancient time, inside when we rock the rough ride. Sounds, threshold, due diligence inside the place, we keep on racing. We're rocking pure music, pure drums like we're inside
You
the
threaten to
bloodline.
extend your violence.
Selector,
This earth of yours will be reduced to a burned
we
out
enter.
cinder.
Running straight through. Original rhythm dance inside. Listen good. Lost the side grooves down. Due diligence on top. Fresh out. By the side rocket. It's the way we take it down deep. Beautiful music. We go back in history, we push forward. Listen good. Due diligence. Good time people, dance floor crew. Yeah, massive. Go on, selector. Out to the demented souls, hope you're feeling good, man.
I came here to give you these facts. It is no concern of ours how you run your own planet. But if you threaten to extend your violence, this earth of yours will be reduced to a burned out cinder.
Yeah, go down to all our people getting inside the room. Welcome to AKO session. The DJ Bunker.
Move in. Stop. Pull out track right. Stop. Tender and pull back. Stop. Track.
Sounds fresh on due diligence back to back right now. Yeah. Wicked! Go down to my rocking crew right now inside. Watch the play, people. Watch the play. It's the remix. Let's off rhythm. Here we go. And dangerous. What do citizens show? What do you require, people? Out to the mounts. Out to the fat mix. Absolute. Out to the head, get every single. And take the dexterous each and every single time. Yes, sir. How you doing? Yeah? Going out to all the Bunker family. AKO beat session inside the place. Yeah? This is how we set the speed. This is how we set the speed. This is how we bring the pace. Yeah, second time around inside. And Tank King of the Jungle outside the Dexters. Cutler Star. See? Out to all the Scudder family. PST crew. Run it, run it. Yes, sir. Remember back-breaking music, back-breaking rhythm here. Wicked.
Cutlass style.
Straight through the session. Check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. And take the money out each and every single time. Yeah?
Cutlass style, you know.
Sound session. As we enter, get record sound session.
Babylon them,
Easy. Yo, Bunker family, how you feeling inside the session right now as we get it down to the music? All about sounds. Yeah? Due diligence, thresholds, roasted. We say it's that time to roll the runaway sound inside. Wicked man. Remember fire in session. We say legit sounds, follow me. Yeah, that's right, be the black cat holding it down tonight for real. We're talking about inside now. That's what we need when we bring your fire in the room for real. Select down, on the winner still down, killing. Original pressure, no we keep on digging. Select the band, roll out session. Right about now, deck record, keep on killing. Time to break, time to move the whole scene inside.
Love and hate can never be played.
It's beautiful. Yeah, this is how we knock down with the conversation session. Heads inside the building, you know. Yeah, going out to the true drum bass lovers. True drummers inside the party for real. Right heads inside the party.
Love and hate can never be played.
Easy, easy, easy. Yeah. I want to see the fire in the chat room. I want to hear the heads inside the bunker. Somebody show some love for the threshold and the Frank Due Diligence. Yeah, once again, show some love for the threshold and the frank due diligence, please. Easy. As we get ready to move on through into the man they call the Tim Reaper. Selector. Tim Reaper inside the party. Going out to all those who know about this man. Yeah, trust me. Yes, due diligence, speak. Yeah, intro. Tim Reaper, watch it. Chat room family, Facebook crew, let us know how the stream is rolling. For the Reaper, going out to the Joey. Out to the mantra. Looks like you're gonna have to do it. To the Russian family every single time. Going out to the Agmangora, easy. Facebook Live, easy Fiona. This is how we're sipping inside, can you feel me? Right heads. Intro sounds on the man they call the Tim Reaper. Watch this. Get a record family inside. Easy monitor. Going out to the Rumbles and locked in. Big up Soldier. We got that. We got that. Then the way press when we bring it up inside now. We got that. Whoa, whoa. Watch the way he makes the head roll. Original side of Planet Side, Tim Reaper. In the session. Sounds of the Tim Reaper inside the building, people. Discover. Just come inside and discover. Where he's gonna go, nobody knows that follow me. Discover. Right about now, we're sounding right inside. Yeah, that's right. Be the Black Cat holding it down. Tim Reaper rolling. Hear this. Dirty. Listen to the way we play the press, you know. Inside the Elfner, yeah? Inside the Richard Shields. Big up, sir. Selector. Running as we come in lockdown. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Sound check one. Break that drum. Push them through. Different avenues. Lay it down. Your type inside program right here. Bring vibes down. Sound check one. Lay it down. Do what you gonna do inside this town for real. It's the drum and beat music that we needed in the life now. Come in. Yeah, straight up, straight down. Reaching out to my bubbly crew right now. Yeah, Bunker family, feel we. It's the AKO beat session. And take the real Ross gang each and every single. Out to the stretch, making it happen. Yeah, for real now. Listen. We say do what you want, do what you need. We got that greed that's willing enough music. Just play how you want, play how you feel. Select if we're coming in hard, play that music. We say AKO beats in town. Can you feel that sound? That's been rocking your sky high, lay that music. We say now, fire in session, what do you reckon? That's been rocking you straight through. Worldwide entertaining, play that music. Right about now, Tim Reaper on top. Don't stop the flavor that you're giving to the heads inside. Wicked song. Sounds of the Master Blaster. Yeah, the man himself, Selector. Roll out. Yeah, Selector. Stepping in, rhythm, wicked. Yo, it's dangerous when we bring that mix, you know. No questions. VIP style inside, can't give it the pressure down. We say, control that sound when we drop that plane for the heads inside. The man himself dropping live. Can you feel the pressure? Wicked Tim Reaper. Bust their minds inside, Tim Reaper. Show them. Heads inside the building. Heads inside the building. Watch this. Hey. Bring it out the fresh show, go down to the due diligence every single time. Bless up soldiers. Right about now, pushing through pure power. Check the set. Check the set. And take the chippy, easy. Let them know, Selector, hey. Remember, it's the Wednesday night session. Yeah, locked inside the bunker, people. That's the way we bring the war. Out to the breakers every single time. Bless up, soldier. Sin. Absolute cold killing selection. Here it is. Don't be afraid, be amazed. This is how we lift off. Right about now, we're running straight through. Tim Reaper in town. Drop big bad heavy rhythms in town. Hallway our band inside tonight, pure fire as we're bringing it live now. Drop your style, you need it. Sounds of the Tim Reaper inside the building, bunker family, bunker crew. Yeah? Trust me. Push yourself up to the front. Get on down to the music. You know what to do, this is how we roll. Check this. Easy Dan, soldier. Heads in the building, you know. One Reaper. Run that sound, Reaper, run it. It's righteous, it's raw, for real, for real, for real, for real. Right about now, we got the cold killer press. It's righteous, it's raw, everybody. Easy, easy. Easy. Sounds of the Tim Reaper inside the building, heads. Wednesday night session. Cold Killing selection. Easy Mikey. Watch the inside. Sounding thick, coming time inside. Can you feel me? Remember, tonight is a representation of beats.
Plagued by demons, real, and imaginary. Am I an angel or a monster?
Levels running, beats running, control the decks now, select to inject the pain. Levels running, music running, people inside told me the way, show me your vein now.
Plagued by demons, real,
Tip Reaper,
and imaginary.
be the black hat holding it down.
I want to know how the ghosts of my past. Am I an angel or a monster?
Sounding complete, sounding
Why can't I
neat.
see the difference?
Reaching out to all my Wednesday night rockers for real now.
Am I an angel or a monster? Why can't I see the difference? And I want to know how the ghosts of my past.
Check the session.
Plagued by demons, real, and imaginary.
We say select, check the session. Locked inside the bunker, listen. Ferocious rhythm heads. Watch this. We say bounce to this. Nod your head to this, let your body be free, get locked to this. Reaper, kill their minds inside, combine with the people inside. Now rock to this, drop your head to this, rock your body to this style. Everybody inside the dance, romancing on the music, rocking at the floor for real, for real, for real. Deadly weight press, here we go. Locked into the mind of the Reaper. Straight out to my Dance Floor Records. Right about now, live in session. What do you reckon? Select, 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 select. Deadly weight, sir. Yeah, ready when you're ready. Heads inside, business and style. I've been breaking you through. Yeah, different avenues we're rolling. Control that set, do what you want to do when we drop that plate. We don't waste no time when the DMB rock. Sound session, what do you reckon as we're rising? We don't waste no time when the DMB rock, 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 rock. What do you feel when we keep it close inside? Follow me. Locked inside. AKO beat party tonight inside the bunker. Right about now, we bring the roughness straight from the head inside. Can you feel it close as we enter? Wicked Reaper. Out to the demented souls.
Phantoms inside me are beginning to ring.
Easy Reaper, easy. Easy Reaper. To the way long. Yeah. Out to the James Evans, Ben McDonald, Arkrow. Bigging up the gin every single. All the Formless family. Deadly Weight Reaper. Easy Reaper. 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 Yo, Bunker family, somebody show me some love for the Tim Reaper right now. Absolutes. Dirty. Yeah, vibes are running, good people inside the building, strictly love inside the dance floor. Yeah.
I'm convinced that these dreams are some form of communication. Their message still eludes me.
Bad night, the Tim Reaper inside the building.
The phantoms inside.
Sound killing. Watch this. Bouncing crew looking good inside. And tight the Tara every single time. Yeah. Fire in the chat room. Yes, connect. Figured out the code, locked in. And tight dispenser, big up. Jeez, take a breather, take a sip of your drink, yeah? It's getting hot inside the building. People inside the pit, people inside the bunker looking wicked. AKO session. Wednesday night live. Express. Out to the dub one, maximum. We say coming. A revolution kicking in, can you feel it? Remember, spread the page, tell your people. Yeah, let them know what they're missing. Kill it, Reaper, kill it. Yes, Red Cats. You know the score, we come it wrong. We get you lifted with the music we needin'. We got that funk in the fusion, yes, the hard drums rockin'. Tonight, when we bring the original roughness inside, we're live. We say just push it to the front, don't stop the rock when we're blazing it down. We say we're live when we break it down. Yeah, yeah. Musical lovers, it's that fusion. We ain't gonna stop till the beat's up. Everybody rockin', watch it. Selector wicked. God damn, it's funky. It's deadly. Cannot take it. My body break it down, you know. You're ripping out my song tonight. Bring the fire in the room, we say. God damn, it's lively. It's dangerous when we're ripping straight through. Select Tim Reaper, let them know how you're feeling inside the house. Check the technique. All kind of beats in store tonight. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Switch cross. When we switch cross. run it, run it, run it, run it, run it, run it. Selector. Straight out to my feeling family. Big sounds inside the party, people. Sounds of the man himself, Tim Reaper. Watch this. Naughty selector. Absolute danger in the dance selector. Surging, burning, earning, rising, fighting. Comply inside when we bring the rhythm right to your mind. We're saying, bounce your body to this sound. We're searching, realizing, recognize that break, 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 break. Right about now, it's time to rock your body to this sound. Wicked selector. That's what we're talking about, Tim Reaper. Hear this. Out to the Skitty, all found the H family. Out to the SB81. Sin. Picking up the Rumbleton. Yeah, all those from across the water. That's right, Connor. Picking up the mantra every single time. Easy Tillman. Send them to the north, sir. Yes, Neil. And take the nearly gone out to all the Burlington crew. Yeah. Inside, maximum. Find your corner, find your space. This is how we lay it. Jeez. Oh my word. Oh my word. Watch out the DJ rock. Get ready, heads inside, get ready. Somebody. Selector. Out to my crazy crew right now. AKO in town. Bobbin and crew, respect you, packed up inside. Yeah. Reaching out to the chat room family. Fire in the hole. Here it is. How you feeling, Bunker? How you feeling? Yeah. Chat room crew, if you're not here, you're missing out. Trust me. Original. Sing. Tim Reaper laying down the Lord tonight. Check this. Big up the Martin Ahern. We rise. Selector. Big sound we created inside the building. Watch this. Selector Tim Reaper reinforce the session. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Big set inside, let me break you up. Don't stop the rock as we take you downtown. Follow me. Out to the beat passion, yeah, out to the feeling. Yeah, straight out to the young guns, ripping up the scene right now. Wicked Reaper, roll out the session. Everybody rising to the heavens, listen. Sounds of the Tim Reaper people, watch.
Well, second.
Ready for the heads inside, can you feel? Somebody say yo. Remember Wednesday night session in the bunker. Like the underdog, yeah? Chilling in the garden, listening to rhythm, listen. Out to the double O. Yo, somebody inside, show some love for the Tim Reaper, please, please, please. Absolute deadly weight session. Easy roughage, yeah. Out to the headgear. Easy Edmonds going out to the corner saying relentless. For real now. Up the Dexter's peaking. Right heads. Big up the Christian perspective, big up. And take the M perspective family inside the house. Yeah. Right people, let's get connected. Lordy Lords. Let's get connected. Saying, push yourself up to the front. It's your time inside the place, yeah? It's your time inside the building. Say, it's all about Wednesday night live session inside the bunker. AKO Beats in session. Watch this. Smile at the camera, yeah? Broadcasting around the world. Step up, front, step up, front. Yeah. DJ connecting, bring the people rocking, we play sound session. What do you reckon every place you deep down, DJs connecting with the people inside the dance tonight, for real, we're right. Push yourself up to the front, feel free. That's what we're talking about, people. Yes, Equinox, what's going down? Lord, Tim Reaper, you're dirty. Sin. Absolute crazy. Bless that soldier. Yeah, that's right. Push yourself up to the front. Yeah, get locked inside the music. Get locked inside the beats. Your time inside the house. Yeah. Wednesday night session. That's right. We play with you. You play with we. We stand together, rocking inside the party for real. It's close. This is our medicine. This is our antidote. What we need it now. Different styles, different flows. When the breaks rock, we don't stop the flame, but never giving up. Tonight, this is our life. This is the way we don't think twice. Spontaneous sound that we're giving up. Our deadly weight brace, you know we keep on rocking downtown. Our sound, your sound, our way, our plan. Now, who's the man reaper? We say inside the house, who's the man Tim Reaper? Rhythm. Out to the Mounts, out to the Chris Vector. Yeah. It's the way. Deadly. The man himself, Tim Reaper, absolute deadly inside the building. For real. Absolute cold kill selection. Hear this. of tomorrow. Don't think of the past now. Only think of the future. When the Reaper rock call ya, inside we bringing him proper down. Don't think of yesterday. Only think of tomorrow. Tim Reaper in session. Blazing it down deep, deep, deep. Star. It's wild. Keep the past out. Just let that be your lesson. All about the future inside. Watch it. Tim Reaper, wicked. Out to the decks are every single. Whoa. Selector. Roll you out without let down the rhythm with us. Out to the desert rat, big up soldier. Lordy. Go down to my lions and lionesses inside the building right now. Sin. Sounds of the Tim Reaper, absolutely killing that sound. Run it. Oh, massive. Oh, massive. Watch it. You know we're firing through. Your screws loose, yes, we're hanging with the noose tonight. You know we're firing through. Time to push it downtown, you know. You know we're pumping the sound. Ferocious beats in town, can you hear it loose? Right here, right now, you know we're breaking you downtown. Sounds of the Tim Reaper people. Oh yeah. Right heads. This one's the last one for the Tim Reaper inside the building. Fire in the chat room. Fire in the dance floor. Listen. All you gotta do is rock out. Last one for the Tim Reaper. Easy, easy, easy. Tim Reaper, you're bad. Yeah? Trust me. Second in session. God damn. Listen good. You know we're easing it down, we're easing it, yes, we're easing it down, 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 down. Show the world, show some love for the Tim Reaper in session. Up next, a man that needs no introduction, yeah? Scientific Wax inside the building. Show some love for the Equinox. Big. Tim Reaper, bad. And he was only allowed into clubs a few years ago. Yeah? Bigging up the Tim Reaper every single time. Trust me. Yeah? It's the way. Intro sounds Equinox. You know what's gonna happen. You know what's going down inside the bunker. And Tight the Chef, going down to all the Beating Foster family. Easy Christian perspective inside the place. Watch it. Intro sounds of the Equinox. Yes, Signal. Heads inside the party ready.
Stop the tracks. Pump up the
Ready to go up. With the intro, sounds of the Equinox, people. And he's off. Equinox. Yeah, that's right. And he's off. He's on a roll. Here it is. Scientific wax inside the building. Be the Black Eye, the host for the evening. It's the midweek rush. Out to the CS. on, rude boy. Equinox. Right about now is righteous when we kill the sound. When the aim and beats rock you downtown. We say fire in the booth, we say fire in the room. You know when we're running the beats, you know we're downtown. Surround yourself with breaks, everybody. Easy. Easy, easy. Jeez. You've only just started, Equinox. Yeah. Out to the Tim Reaper, smashing up the last set for real. Yeah. Maximum. Sin. Soldiers, true beat selectors, easy dexterous. Out to the Shard, the inside, going out to the Jules. Yeah? Each and every. Hey!
Easy muscle, that's how I dash it. Cool and deadly.
Running sounds.
Now pull up. No easy muscle.
What's the rhythm? We keep on calling, reaching, you know we're needing, feeding us the music that we wanting now. We say now we keep on calling, and take the TRIP crew inside. Hey, yeah. Equinox.
Let's drop it down.
It's that certain time and space.
Just drop it down.
It's the certain time in the night.
Just drop it down.
Yeah? The man inside, come inside and call pure fire. Easy, easy, easy.
Easy muscle, just so dash it. Cool and deadly.
Live wires. We keep on rising, we keep on pushing to the top. Selector, don't stop that. What? Ease it down. Our sound, your sound. So surrender that we're giving in. We say just ease it down. Our sound, your sound. So surrender that we're giving in. Bobby and crew, respect. Sounds of the Equinox inside the building. Scientific wax. Tracks we don't lack inside. Yeah, yeah. It's beautiful. Oh yeah. It's beautiful. Music that gets you in the mood when we lay it down. There's no for real, for sure, of course. It's raw with the Equinox in play. Tonight, it's that musical rush that we needed in our life now. Feel free, fly high. That can multiply on the drum and bass right. In us you can trust for the future funk. What? That can multiply on the drum and bass right. We say in us you can trust for the future funk. Sounds of the Equinox, play sound. Right about now, we're locked inside sound session. Everybody feel free. Yo, Bunker family, how you feeling right about now inside the place as with grace and good music? Sounds of the man himself as we bring a revolution. AKO Beats, Bunker Session. We said, we play. Running with the Equinox. Why? We said something twice. Sound session selector. Hey, yeah. As we move from town to town, we say sound by sound. We grow with this music. As we break through, we say sound by sound. We say town to town. Wicked Equinox. Running with a teacher. Live wires, rhythm fire, rocking with the teacher inside tonight. The come comply inside the stadium. Live wires, rhythm fire. Yeah, we just flip the script, come legend inside now. Running with the Equinox, heads. You know we deep to your mental plane. We don't waste no time when the breaks then drop inside. Enter Equinox danger. Right about now we're running it straight to the Reds bunker. Check the session. Yeah. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe out, breathe out, breathe out, breathe out. Close your eyes, trying to meditate.
Icons. Different style of counteraction.
Killer beat, sounds of the Equinox. This is how we break it. Oh lordy, selector. Trust me, we're going there. The man himself, we're going there. We enter. Funk in the future, future, future. Eating beats for breakfast, yeah? Trust me, selector. Somebody show some love right now for the Equinox. Yes, sir. Wednesday night inside the bunker. Sin. AKO Beat Session. Welcome. Family vibes. Listen good. You certainly know we're ready. Sounding deadly, sounding great. We say you certainly know we're ready. Equinox, you don't waste no time when he combine inside with your mind. Check the technique that we're giving up. Now follow me. Hit them with it.
But he come and play the selection. Shit.
Yeah, settle.
But he could not play the selection.
Equinox, big.
Shit. But he could not play the selection.
As we said it.
Shit.
Going out to the Julian. Hey, hey.
But he could not play the selection.
That's the one Equinoxal deliver. Watch this. Scientific wax inside the building. Yeah, Cold Killer Press. Here we go. Sounds of the Equinox on the road, believe me. Hot, hot, hot inside session. Trust me. The man himself on top. He's never gonna stop moving. Watch his heads. Break upon break, bass upon bass. The law that we're setting down inside tonight, nocturne, the crew provide that star. We say constant vibe that we're building up. It's righteous, we got the key. Constant vibes that we're building up inside. Break it down with the Equinox. Watch this. Bigging out the Dexus, king of the jungle. Send all crew ready, ready. Sub-level, level. We're inside, time to rock the rough rides. Oh my Lord. We say we're inside, time to rock the rough ride. When we smash down the equator like this. Pure bliss, Jungle is inside. Can you feel the rush? Now follow me. Locked inside the bunker. Way down deep inside the jungle, believe. Right about now, we're riding on the B Express train. Watch this. Yo, Bunker family. Yeah? Remember, absolute cool and deadly inside the dancer. Saying, sounds of the Equinox killing them. Believe me. AKO Beats in session. Watch this, people. Wicked. Going out to all those riding with us. Riding with us. We say now, dynamic. Can you handle it? Can you manage when the Equinox rock inside is dynamic? Different styles replaying for by people inside your dynamic. Get the lifted, get the twisted with the rhythm you give a position inside the session. What do you reckon? We're placing you deep down, deep down, deep down. Surround yourself with sound, 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 sound. Right now. Whoa, just surround yourself with sound, 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 sound. Everybody locked down, follow me. Equinox, dangerous. Yeah, watch the eclipse, people. Yo, Bunker crew, man like the Equinox inside the house. People, show some love right now. Sin. Strictly Danger in session. Big sound. Ladies and gentlemen, listen. Roughage. Don't forget, we still got the Storm. We still got the Double O. We still got the Man Like the Stretch inside. Yeah? Rolling out. Big up the Tim Reaper. Out to the threshold. Out to the due diligence. What do you reckon every place you downtown, 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 downtown? Lordy, lordy. That's the one, sir. That's the one. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe out, breathe out, breathe out, breathe out, breathe out. Breathe in now. Breathe out, breathe out, breathe out, breathe out. It's a fresh selector. Soak it in. He's in the garden, Dan lost in rhythm. See ya. And to all my travelers, yeah, wherever you're coming from, it doesn't matter what. And tight the fenner. Easy biking, every single. And tight the one deck, you know, yeah, maximum. Easy Shirley. Out to the Tangent, yeah, Gary Roots on a Facebook crew, for real. Music is rising in front of my eyes, we keep a gliding straight through. The proof is right here on top of the deck, we got the technique. We say the music keeps on rising in front of my eyes, it won't stop growing right now. We got the proof right here, the techniques. Now so let the Equinox rock, don't stop when the bass drop. Don't stop when the people need, just keep on feeding them with the music library that you got in your mind now, combined inside. Don't stop the rock, keep feeding them with the beats and blends. Control the session, what do you reckon? You know we blazing you downtown, 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 downtown. What's going down inside this goddamn town? We say keep on feeding them, preach to them. Now let them know how you feel when you get in the downtown, downtown, downtown. Everybody inside, follow me. Sounding beautiful, people. Absolutely wicked inside session. Bunker family. Man like the Equinox inside, absolutely cold kidding, busting up your eardrums. Believe that. Trust us. And take the storm inside. Out to the Soulfire. Out to the Jules inside. See ya. Whoa, whoa. This is how we drop it on the wheel and still as we let the music roll. You know now, we say, we keep a preacher reaching on another level. Surround yourself, we say, surround yourself with sound. Get on down with the Equinox in town. Whoa, whoa. Select a big rhythm. Hit it. Right about now, check the technique. Rhythm Slaughter, believe me. Heavyweight hitters tonight, for real. Whoa, whoa. Now, remember Pure Soul in Sounds. Listen. Yeah, once again, out to the due diligence, out to the thresholds, out to the Tim Reaper. Yeah, all crew representing inside the house tonight. Right about now, Equinox take flight. We say my mind is blowing from the drum and the bass sound, drum and the bass sound, drum and the bass sound. Right about now, Equinox take what? Oh yeah, listen. Right, people, man like the Equinox absolutely killing session. Believe that. Yeah, stretch every single AKO beats inside. Yeah, the bunker. You know we're moving your roulette, we got that proof. Yes, we're pushing boundaries inside. The jazz and the funk and the flavors that we giving up. Can you feel the rough ride now? Pure Slaughter inside the house. Yeah, pound upon pound, we keep on rising, creating new ways tonight we're spreading the word. Now listen, rocking with the man himself. Scientific wax inside the building, people. What's the rhythm now? What's the word? Word. What's the rhythm now? What's the word? Selector. Easy. People inside the party, Wednesday night rockers. Yeah? This is how we get you lifted. This is how we tell the truth. We bring the proof. Yeah? True drum and bass session. We play that sound downtown. Right, people. Last one for the Equinox inside the building. Somebody show some love right now. Absolute. Yeah? Rock out. Last one for the Equinox. If you're inside the house right now, rock out. Scientific wax. Dotty. Way down deep inside the party. In us you can trust for the future funk, can you feel me? Last one for the Equinox. You know. Second inside the session, what do you reckon? Pure musical slaughter, yeah? Trust me, it's our movement. It's our music, it's worldwide. Yeah? We're switching cross. We're moving you downtown. Surround yourself with sound. Wicked. Right, somebody inside once again, please show some love for the man they call the Equinox, please. Yeah. Trust me, tonight is a night of true warriors seen in this musical scene, ready as we enter into the sounds of the DJ Storm. Warrior stance. Intro. Out to the Equinox every time. If you're on the Facebook page, remember we're switching stream. Yeah? The official DJ Mag page. Get yourself locked in, refresh. Intro on a storm. Remember, live wires inside the building, people. Hey! Bigging up the Tim Reaper. Yeah. Right about now, we're pushing through with the one they call the storm inside. Saying, listen good. Out to the sweet pea inside the building. now don't sleep. Keep it drifting. The mission that we run inside, now don't sleep. Storm, intro. We got the funkula. Listen. Yeah. Take a sip of your drink. Re-energize. Get ready. Remember, beautiful sound inside AKO Bunker. Just stay with us, play with us, roll out with us. In us you can trust now. Right about now, we got the funkula selector. Wicked. Easy, Eli. As we keep it rising, sound of the storm. We come to take you down. Listen. What's a true selector? Push up to the front. Get ready, 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 ready. Oh my gosh. Select. Right, this is the path we're gonna go. This is the path we're gonna follow. Same. Each and every single body inside the house, get ready. Get ready. Wicked song. Versatility, the key that we got, the key that we need inside. Tonight we play. All night we got the ruckus, we got the roughness. We ain't smoothing it out. We keep a dirty when that bassline jump. Remember this, it's a musical bliss when the storm rock. You know that we got soul. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how we play good music. The movement we give, the movement we rise with, the movement we coast with. Inside, this is the strife of life. Right now, we got your power and mind combined. People dancing, people moving, grooving. Now let loose. Don't think twice when the music rock. We don't stop the rock inside. Let loose. Sounds of the storm rolling through. Heads inside the building. Watch it. Danger in the room. Exclusive. Rolling with the storm right now, heads. Watch out. Easy dexterous. As we set you free. It's beautiful. And take the shot at every time. It's beautiful. The move that we make, the way we create. The move that you make, the things you create. Trust me, music is the key to the city. People. Whoa, whoa. Run it, storm. Skin teeth inside. Yeah. Yeah. Digging deep. Yeah, let's do this. It's a musical bliss that we're giving up tonight. Right about now, we're doing it the right way. Second time around inside. Yeah, for real now. Remember, that's the first reload of the night. Yeah. All about the music that we're pushing through now. It's beautiful. Bless up, thanks up. Way in my mind as we combine on the rhythm top. Watch that drop. Raise your heads inside. Get ready. Hey. Way in my mind combined. Ferocious sound inside when the storm rocks. Don't stop the rock, 'cause can you feel? Keep it tight, shine the light on top. Don't stop the rock storm.
It's not just about people.
Lordy, lordy. Listen, mix down. Listen, mix down, people. Boom. Watch it. What's going down? Inside this goddamn town. When the storm I play, the music we rock to the music we live for now. Swinging, swaying, moving through. Break it down, deep dark rush. We got that plus when we enter the drum and the bass sound. Drum and the bass sound. Drum and the bass sound. We got the deep dark rush. You know, we enter as the drum and the bass sound. Yeah, tonight is your time. Everybody rock it. Here we go.
Communication, connection, the love.
Beginning, rhythm, explosion, inside session. We reckon, we blazing inside your mind, combining. Now, rhythm, inside session, connecting, for real. Cold steel drum dance, you drop it. Sound of the storm in action. Now feel. Yeah. Inside now, storm in action, ready. Big bad and deadly. Dance floor crew, get ready. Yo. Easy double O. As we enter, hey. Dirty Storm, selector, yeah, had to be done, trust me. What's going down, heads inside the building, yeah, sounds of the storm absolutely killing, trust me. Watch out. Without the down chance, the rhythm's down, we keep it rising. Out to the jet. Yes, soldier, out to the jet, big up. Whoa, whoa. I'd take the Jenny. Running with the ladies from inside, people. You know we keep it legal now. We got the rhythm sound. You know we keep it equal now. Spontaneous sound that we're rocking up the following. You know we keep it equal now. Original Rocket Crew. Watch out. Here we go. You know, selector. Watch. Yo, 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 yo. Danger in the dance hall. Remember. People, watch this. Right, sister. We come for rock the party hard. Ferocious. Control them. Let them know how you're feeling. We say drop that rhythm some. We come for rock the party hard now. Just hold them. Control them. Rock the system. Let the people know how you're feeling now. System check. The mighty sounds of the storm inside. Yeah, believe me. As we bubble and wine through the drum of his right, yes, controlling the style. Yo, ferocious beats in town. Higher and higher, we keep on climbing when we bring the rough right now. We're saying Lardy, Lardy, who come for party, 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 party. All right. And type my TRIP family inside. Yeah, all crew, watch it. danger. Strictly damage. Strictly damage. That's your breaking inside the room. Strictly damage, 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 damage. Can you handle it? Vibes inside. Absolute. Strictly vibes, that's what we do. People. Run it, Storm. Run it. Bad, yeah? You know what's going down. You know what's going down right now, heads. We're gonna bust your mental plate. Hear this? Fire. We don't lie when we bring these drums to the front, bring fire. We're not holding back when we bring the facts inside. Now listen, pay attention, learn a lesson, realize, recognize what's going down. Select, keep on dreaming of the next beat that you're giving to my people now. Flip that break, waste no time, come and connect inside, slip on through, break it down. People, control. You know we got some on the attack. We don't lack the facts. Yes, the rhythm we give it. Now listen. Yes, Storm. We don't lack those facts. The rhythm we give it. Watch this. Out to the pier. The dream is over. The dream is over. Somebody show some love right now for the DJ Storm. The dream is over. The dream is over. You know we're moving you in beginning. Rhythm expression. Get on down low. Let your body go. Close your eyesight to meditate inside. That's right. I can feel it deep inside the body, deep inside the city, deep inside the nighttime now. Select, let your body go. We say take it left. I can feel it deep inside your body, deep inside the city, 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 city. Take no pity when the sun rocks. I feel it deep inside my mind. We say deep inside my body tonight for real. Wicked Star Storm. It's beautiful. Unique beats. Shape for the freaks, you know we're living it up. Unique beats, shape for the freaks as we building it up. Select, don't stop, the rocker, 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 rocker. Shade up front, select, don't stop, the rocker right now. Yeah, you know what? I want to see everybody inside the dance floor swinging and swaying to this one. Trust. Everybody moving. Hands be nice on the seat, you know what I mean now. Discover. Just come inside and discover. There's no one but DJ like this. Sounds of the storm. Oh, selector. Yeah, I don't want to see my screw faces inside the building. Ready for lift up. Hear this. Right, everybody stepping. Correct, now keep on stepping. Straight on the set, when the song rocking. Head on the front, project, educate your mind. We combining inside this ride. We ain't saying correct, people keep stepping. Deck ranking inside. We got vibes when we let up tonight. A revolution kicking off in us. You can trust for the future funk. Oh my gosh. Remember, take a breather, take a sip of your drink. Wicked Storm. Yeah, remember this how we let off inside the building. Everybody moving, getting down to the music, people. Out to the 00 inside. Yeah, maximum. Jeez. Going out to all my people locked on the internet. Yeah. Live through the page. Out to the digital inside. Yeah, yeah. around town. Ooh, we got the warrior sound. Checking around town. We move the equator. You know we're blowing it up. We roll up the rock. Now listen. Beautiful. It's beautiful. And to all crew inside the building. Yeah, out to the function family inside. Out to the digital every time.
You've been so good to me.
Maintain. Maintain. We bring joy, no pain, now maintain. Way in my brain now, turn you insane, believe. We bring pure joy inside now, now maintain. Legit beats, tracks. We bring joy, pure facts, set the let loose. The Jazzula, Wicked Storm.
You could have anything.
Remember the Jazzula, Funkilla. Heads inside the building looking wicked right now, believe me. Lardy, Lardy, selector.
You've been so good.
Dotty. Absolutely fuggery. We take no pity when we deliver the breaks. Dotty. Absolutely fuggery. Yeah? Had to be done. Going out to all my vibe creators inside the building. Saying, realize, recognize, watch out. Second time around inside this house. AKO, inside the bunker, you know how we roll, control. Different flows that we're given. Now don't think twice the way we're living. Watch this, it's a musical bliss. The patterns we're giving up inside tonight. We struggle, strive, straight through for real. We got the right vibes live. Watch that track that we play all day, all night. We keep on coasting. A revolution kicking off where we're inside this flow for real now. Select. Watch that breakdown, you drop for the people down. Select a storm. Watch the bliss. Hits that musical rush that we're giving up. Selector. It's a musical bliss that we need it now. Righteous sound. We say it dub, play. Yes, Storm. Watch this. Yo. Wicked song. Yeah. Sounds of the storm inside the place. Easy threshold.
Control your fantasy. 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 Control your fantasy.
Easy as we move on through. Hang tight, my permanent crew. Second time around. As we break you through, somebody show some love for the storm right now. Hey. Red alert. These three breaks, you know it's a warning. We say red alert. We don't play around. Hear this. One time in your by subliminal. Watch it. And if you know, you know. If you know, here. 4. Yes, Calvin, see ya. Express. Tonight's the night we're ready to kick down doors. Somebody! It's like this, a musical bliss. We come to blow your eardrum, grip these brains and we rock right now, the power. It's like that. Who got the winning track? We come to blow your mind with the music in time. We say bring the power. Somebody show some love for the DJ Storm right now. Hey yo. That's right. I remember when no one ain't done with you yet. Sound session. What do you reckon? Yo, take a sip of your drink, take a breather, re-energize, yeah? Listen good. Snap your neck to this. Shake your leg, we say snap your neck to this sound. Heavyweight hitters. Watch that, watch that. Full frontal attack inside. Watch that music that we so content that we glide on through to tonight. Full frontal attack inside. What's that music I keep on reaching for, that I keep looking for in my life? It's that drum and bass style. Why? Comply. It's that drum and bass style that I need in my life when I wake up, when I go to sleep now tonight. Full frontal insides. All kind of style we representing tonight, AKO. You know we got the soulful style. Now listening, just let me begin upon this drum and bass rhythm. Yo, Bunker, how you feeling inside the house right now? Hot. For real. The hotter we get, the deeper we go. See?
Don't know what you in my life. So when you see in my life, you think about. So when you see only one that matters in my life.
The mood is changing, the lights are changing, the time is rolling through. Late night vibing, control the rhythm, the system pumping through. People standing, everybody grooving, dancing to this mood. We keep on loving this music that we're needing tonight. tonight we bring vibes down. Control that style, control that style, control that style. We got the runaway sound inside, can you feel? Listen to the way we play. Control that sound, control that sound, control that sound. Can you feel? Ladies and gentlemen, now listen, 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 one. Roll on. Yes, Storm, come in. It's the way we break down the system. Everybody pushing up to the front. Easy. Sound selection. It's the way that we move in pure rhythm. Remember a musical bliss inside now. What's going down? What's going up inside this sound? We're saying what's coming in. Is the next track gonna bust up random like this? What's going down? What's coming in? Wicked Storm. Locked in sound session, straight from the gutter. Everybody. Yeah, right about now we're inside the bunker. Let loose. Easy Jen. And three is in there. Yeah. Out to the rave for each and every. Listen. Yeah, yeah. Somebody inside right about now, show some love for the DJ Storm. Please, please, please. We play check. Bust that set as we come correct inside the house. Easing it down, down, down. Somebody show some love for the DJ Storm, please. Beautiful, beautiful music. Last one for the Storm inside. Oh my gosh. Hang tight, the Gemma inside, yeah? Just landed. Last one for the storm inside the building. Somebody raise it up, show some love. Yeah? Heads. Bounce on this, smoke an ounce of this, quick turns on this. Yo. Turntleness on jungleless inside the house. Last one for the storm inside. Yeah, yeah. Once again, pump your hands to the air. Yeah? Show some love inside the building, people. Last one, storm. Crazy crew, watch out.
Keep a smile upon your face, unwilling ways to stricken drum and bass. As they go still yet, another pick of the past, exclusive blast.
We say we're rocking frame through yet the play session. We just get knocked down in the play session. We won't waste no time. We say what do you reckon? Last one from the storm inside. We saying roll out, dance out, what? Absolute killer press. Hear this? We're easy. Way down deep, 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 complete. Way down deep, complete. Do I really need to tell you lot what to do? Show some love for the DJ Storm, please. Right, it's that time, the power hour, yeah? Trust me, intro sounds of the man they call the Double O and the DJ Stretch. Big sound storm. Yeah. Right, intro sounds, yeah, Double O. DJ Stretch inside, AKO Beats. The DJ Bunker people, are you ready? Right, people, we know we ain't done with you yet. Everybody getting down. Ready as we enter. With an intro, you know what? It's been big people inside tonight, for real. Hey, yeah. Watch the play. Rolling, picking. Can you feel it? You know how we do. Intro sounds. Double O back to back with the Stretch inside. Yeah. Oh my gosh, selector. We say, Roger inside the house, AKO Beats, representing inside the house. That's what it's all about inside the bunker. Yeah? AKO session. And talk the reinforced gang every time. Boom! Set that, track that, we got, select, right here, we bring the fear inside the bunker now, check it out.
Secret, still secret.
It's dynamic. Yeah. Reaching out to the due diligence, the threshold. Yeah. Going out to the Tim Reaper, Equinox. Big set from the DJ Storm. Yeah. Right about now. Listen.
Still secret.
The DJ Shen Chance, the flow represented in the party. Can you feel we when we bring to this countdown? We say, control those beats, control this style. Shouting voices inside, people. Roughneck Boogie Business. Listen good, hey, listen good. Hey. This is how we flip your mood, check it out. Check the heat, check the technique now, down. We bring you worldwide connection. You got the keys in the city, can you feel me? You know we're wild. Right about now, pure fire. Listen good. Yeah, stretch. Original stepper, check it out. Sounds of the stretch back to back with a 00 right now, yeah? Heads inside the building, you know. And tight the sweepy, hear ya. Sin or Rukro, easy. As we play. It's a family affair. Wednesday night session, right here. Levels running. Push it to the top. Check this. Sound killer. Yes, stretch. Breakthrough. Sound killer, 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 killer. Sound killer, 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 killer. We deliver the beats, breaks, no time to waste when we on the move. Sound killer, 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 killer. The system we attack inside now. Listen, sound killer, 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 killer. The beats, the breaks that we can feel up inside. Can you feel me? Right about now, what the weirder still. Sounds of the DJ Stretch. Yeah, AKO. Right about now, we're on the body roll. Sound killer, 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 killer. Yeah, one love inside the building. Original rhythm, the system. It's a musical bliss. Everybody moving. Check this. Oh my word. Little sound, hey. Original bass that we give it up with the DJ straight rock on top of the deck that, oh my word. Tunes like this that you never heard, you know we're pushing straight to the top. We saying, oh my lord. We cut the back style inside the house where we bring the rhyme by fire. Listen. And take the mark back locked in. Easy Piero. Out to the Jenny Jen. All cross. Out to the Toga. A star. Your right, your vibe. We create inside our soul. Whenever we want, we rock to the top now. Out to the Red Cats. Strictly Loving Session. What's the rhythm now? What's the words? Yeah. Picking up the Raj, going out to the Hot Stuff family. Who remembers? Who knows? Lardy Lard. Stretch. Selector. Oh my gosh, you know what? Going down. Sounds of the Stretch back to back with a 00 right now. AKO beat switching cross to the Rocksham fam. Yeah? Here we go. Here's that way, here's that plan, now who's the man inside? Yo, heads inside the building, ready? Bunker crew, you ready? Watch it, lively crew. Hey, yo. Yeah, going out to all my reminiscent crew right now. Sin, we take you through this town when we bring that style inside. You know we got original style, old school style. Whenever we want it, we're playing. Tonight we bring vibes. It's AKO time. Believe that. Track to track, we got facts. We don't lack that. Selector. Ready, 00. Lordy, Lord. Watch the play. Watch the play. Yo! Double! Seriously! You know that, that's right! Jeez! Yeah? Remember the rhythm that takes you high, we take back. What's that? Attack the system, attack the people, rock their ribcage. Let the music loose inside their body. Now we saying, just attack the system, attack the people that you need down. Selector, we keep on dreaming of the next sound that you drop inside. We saying we got the back-to-back style right here, right now. Ferocious beats, blends. We got different trends. Create your own path, create your own way. Remember this. It's a musical bliss when the double O and the stretch rock. Together the standing, together the rising. Year by year we keep a gathering pace. That's the one. Dotty. We say year by year they keep on gathering pace. Remember we won't waste your time when we rock that rhythm right. Now listen. We just bring that fight to the front. It's all war. It's your time when we're running it. Who's winning the battle? Who's gonna win the war now? Dance floor damage. People inside, can you handle it? Yeah, let loose. Lord, worries like the flick of the wrist we let up. Lordy, Lordy, we bring the worries inside the dark pit. We don't waste no what? Wicked double O, run it. It's good for your mental place when we bring those drums to brains. Yeah, we lift up, we say it's strictly music. It's our food. He keeps me up at night, he keeps me up in the morning. Don't think twice. Protect me. Yeah, we take it to battle. Believe that. It's my defense when the drummer makes rock. Watch this. Wicked double O. Everybody inside, you know, rocking the whole show. Playing for them, playing for each and every single body inside the party. Somebody say boom, say boom. Let the DJs know how you're feeling right now inside the house. People! Stamp your feet, slap the walls, reach for the ceiling. Cole Kinnan, selector. Right heads. Stay in late, stay in time, don't think twice, now step out now, now listen good. Yo, straight from the hood, deliver the way we bring that room selector. Mr. Double O, on top of the track, he don't lack the fact, pure truth. You know we're spinning it down, the rhythm down, keep a pounding. Everybody busting out on the rhythm, listen. Sound system killer. What you doing to them, sir? What you doing? Hate, massive, feel ya. Lordy Lord, wicked 00. Switching back into AKO mine. Right about now, for power inside, combining inside. Can you feel the rough ride? Yeah, once again out to the storm on the last set. Absolutely amazing, believe me. Somebody show some love inside the building right now, yeah? It's soulful. Drop the anchor. We're going nowhere when the music plays. It's soulful. Drop the anchor. Out to the Charlotte each and every single time. Enough love. Yeah, believe. Say this one. For the original dance inside. Now follow me. Ready, switching cross, DJ Stretch. Original from the UK. We don't waste no time. We don't play around inside. Original. Ready for the bird like the stretch inside. People. With the original press.
Human beings are walking the streets of Earth.
With the original press. Watch that, play. We say wind up your waist. We just keep on gracing the dance floor tonight. We saying drop that, play. Wicked band selector, Mr. Stretch inside, time to bring the roughness. What a tune. Oh. We're saying, oh my Lord, oh my gosh. Time to bring the rush. AKO beat session. Right here, the bunker. Rocket Crew, late night vibers. It's that switch, the flick of the wrist. Yeah, lost inside the mist now. Can you see the future when we bring that sound? It's the wrist, the twist, like the flick of the wrist. Ready for the stretch, we enter back to back inside when we bring that style on. For real, it's cold, in full mode. He got the antidote, the medicine, the remedy. It's dangerous now. Select. Wicked stretch. Run it, run it, run it. Out to the jet every single time. Yeah. Flex up, soldier. We say you hold it down. Surround yourself with the musical rush that you need it now. Mr. Sex inside. Come to bring that style. Everybody play like this. Easy, easy. Yeah. Right about now, we're rolling with the AKO head honcho. Sin.
We are killing like Jungle tonight.
Lots. Somebody bounce, bounce. Without the doubt, chance to rid and scout. Hold it, selector. Break each and every single beat down. Hold it down. Wicked soul. Let loose of your body, crew. Let loose. Right, simple things, yeah. The people dance, the beats just play. Sounds of the stretch inside, yeah. Yo, yo, selector. Yo, stretch. Yeah, believe me, sounds of the stretch back to back with the double O inside. Somebody show some love right now. Absolutely. Picking up the headgear each and every single time. Yeah, going out to the Scuttle family. On the PST crew. Believe. Out to the headgear. On the Birmingham gang, bless up. Time to create. Picking up the Raj, yeah. All the hot stuff family, out to the Raj. Watch this. Right about now, you're locked in the Let Off session. Let Off. Strictly fire on the floor, can you feel me? Believe me. Stay with us, play with us, rock with us, you know this. It's the musical rush inside. What? When it's cold outside, you know we're locked inside. Pumping you in, let me begin on the jungle rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. When it's cold outside, when we're locked inside. Gonna keep on rising in. We got the proof when we locked in this beat, this beat, this beat, this beat. Sound session. Too much music to mention. We're inside that melting pot. Sound session. So much music to play. When we rock inside this melting pot, you know. Sound session. Can you feel the way we bring that rhythm flow? AKO. Mr. Stretch it, you know we're pumping straight through sound session. This is our gym. Everybody's sweating out. Yeah, listen. And listen. Right heads. We are nowhere near done with you yet. Yeah? Trust me. Rhythm stretch. Big rhythm stretch. We're way down deep. What do you seek? The proof, the boost, the interlude that we change your mood now. We're way down deep. We're gonna bring it cold when we bring that sound inside. Sister Stretch. Watch this, way down deep. We're ready to make you move as we're getting down now. What do you think? Remember, firing music, firing sound. Here we go. policy, and you know what I mean when we come in and clean with the rock right now. Ill figures, ill manners, we just handle it. We say way down there. Right heads. Right people. Yeah, we're just gonna keep on pushing straight through. Sound. Ready, double O. We say we're way down deep. We're moving you, we're beginning on this jungle rhythm, booming system full of time, and we got the right vibe. Stay in line, the wave up, come. We're moving you with the living game. Ready, heads ready. We say we're way down. Surround yourself with music now. Yeah. Hold it. Yeah. It might be coming up to the midnight hour, people, but you know what? We might have to just roll out overtime because everybody's pushing up front inside the building. Yeah? Trust me. Selector. We might just have to roll out overtime inside. Yeah? We can't just leave you with beats like this and send you home. All about vibes, all about good times. You can't stop that. Say it. Whoa, whoa. Big sound. Rhythm, double O. To London, to Tokyo, to Istanbul, to Sao Paulo, global. Round this world, back to this heart right here. We take no pity, straight from the city. It doesn't matter where you're coming from. We come together inside one dance right here, right now. Who's got the what? Selector. Right here, right now. Who's got the rise to this? Rise to this. And I want to see you get harder. Listen. Run it, selector. Wicked. Yes, yeah. Go on, double O. Baby girl, you're always on my mind. There's no escape now from the love that you're giving down. We say, baby girl, you're always on my mind now. Listen.
On fire tonight.
The beautiful thing in this world is just like that. The most beautiful thing in this world is just like that. Listen. The most beautiful thing in this world is just like that. Mr. Double O.
Hey girl, ain't no mystery. At least, as far as I can see, I wanna keep you here. Laying next to me, sharing our love between the sheets.
The beautiful thing in this world is just like that. Again, yeah. The drums that we rock in this place is just like that. We get in, yeah. You're in your mind now. We got the music running through your veins. It's your lifeblood. Sounds of the Double O. Big sound inside session, yeah? How you feeling, people? Bunker, how you feeling right now? Hey, yo! What's that track? We say what's that? Hey! Right about now we're creating new laws. Selector on top. Don't stop the rock up. Here we go. Like I said, we're not gonna stop on the midnight hour. No way. The way we bring this land in the mind, in your hand. He dropped his pure bomb inside now. Mr. Double O. The way you bring that plan, pure bombs in hand. Let the people know how you roll out. Control, 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 control. You certainly know how the rhythm goes. We're saying control, 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 control. You know. Watch that flow as we enter. What? Control, 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 you know. Let the rhythm go. The play. We create that sound as we enter, 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 enter. We say who's the best, we say you know God first. Rolling it out, around and down, the rhythm scout, keep a pounding inside, now follow me. System attack, we don't like the facts, yeah? Watch the drop, watch the play. Hey, hey. Set the session. What's a rhythm, what's a tune? Right about now we're booming in your ear. Big sound, listen good. Holding this close to my heart. One of the best things that you got right now. We saying, holding this out. We saying close to your heart. It's enough creativity. That's what we need. Let loose. Paint the picture on the blank page. Close your eyes, trying to meditate. The rumbling beats on the double low. When we coming complete now. Once we saying, just close your eyes, trying to meditate. Worldwide entertaining, time to maintain inside the bunker. Sound session. What do you reckon? Every building in love with saying sound session. We enter. Yeah. Pay attention, learn a lesson, realize, recognize. This is how we're going down tonight. What a tune. What a tune. Runaway music. Here we go. Beats, breaks, don't do the waste, we're lacing it up. Right about now with the runaway sound. Select a stretch. Come in. On a reel. Yeah. Sound killer. Non-stopping. Beats popping. On a reel. Sit. We're never struggling. We're always firing. Licking shots now. When the tunes drop, call the pressure, bring the storm. Whenever, yes, we're rocking you down now. Never struggling, always fighting. From the next style, from the next break. You know what's going down when the stretch and the double O rock. Watch that. Big sound, yeah, big breaks. Now, select, you know it's so boom. We say you're coming, nice and the same now. You know what I mean, select. Shifting through the pipes. Without a doubt, just the realest scout now in front of me. Hey, cool and deadly. Out to the sofa every single, yeah. Trust me. Picking up the sofa every single time inside, yeah. Oh, cool. And take the jewels. Out to the Charlotte, going out to the Gemma, yeah. People. Right about now, we're stepping into overtime. Serious.
Big on the black eye. Double out the stretch, just the double out. Big on the mantra, Savior, song. Order up the crew, AKO. Big on the crew on the live stream, respect to the bone. Yeah. Big on the black eye, big on all the people inside the work bar. Yo! Run it, run it, run it, run it! All my crew overseas!
Yes, double on. Right about now, rolling straight through. Sounds of the stretch. We say we don't have no worries. Let your ego go. This is sound control. One of the best, we're blessing the thanks. We saying we don't have no worries.
No, you don't gotta rise.
Easy the Dexter. Yeah, all crew. Check this. Struggle, strife, government life. Don't get a chance. Priorities right. We're rising to the top. We're getting hot. Can you see that fact? We don't lack the music that you need, that you want. We're growing now. Select. Keep on dreaming of the next break, the next drop that you're given. Constantly winning. Yes, digital. Bless. Constantly winning. Select. Always doing it the right way. Roll over. Right about now, it's the hostile takeover. Yeah. It's the lock-in time. It's the lock-in hour. People. Wicked stretch. It's time for the lock-in. Same. Easy, sweet pea. See ya. Vibing. Time for the lock-in. Yeah? We ain't ending. No way. Constant movement. Constant star. Loving the dance floor. The constant movement, the constant star. We're wild. Out to the dexterous. The aim and drum come from move you want. Take you on a different level, take you another swan song. Gonna take you on that different way, we rise inside tonight. The aim and sound come and clatter inside your mind. Watch the way we play that break, watch the way we bring that flex tonight combined. We got the rhythm right, for real. It's the way. We say pure damage. Can you handle it? Can you manage? We're bringing pure damage. Can you handle it? Can you take it now? Double O, pure sound. Somebody, Bunker Crew. Please show some love for the Double O and the stretch inside the building. Somebody say, yo! Absolute. Big sound, selector. We enter. Computerized business said, check this. This is our fate. Don't wait, no time. Don't hang around. Just grab it, just go for it, reach for it. It doesn't matter if you're looking stupid. You just look way you play the beat now. Coming, can I set the scene? You know what I mean? We're rocking the clean selector, Mr. Double O. Show them the way, show them the plan. Who's the man? Yeah, forever playing this music. Non-stop rocking. Yeah, remember Dance Floor Damage. Non-stop rockers, this one you. And tight the TRIP family inside the building. See ya. Sin. Tuscany crew. See ya. There's a way in my brain that turns me insane. That's how the music escapes. You know we don't waste. We just keep on gathering the information and telling the truth. When we bring the boost, you know we got the energy inside the room. Everybody just scatter, just batter, just rock to this beat. You know we got that cold, chill sound that you need. Now get on down to this break. For real, select, keep on busting the set for the people. Yo, yo! Yeah, big shout go down to the bar star featuring every single. Sin. Watch the play. Listen mix. Watch how the 00 deliver. Yeah? Represent. 00. Pull up that track right now. Yeah? Sin. What a night. Yeah? Bunker family, bunker crew, you lot are absolutely wicked, trust me. Yeah? Pure energy ripping straight through the room. Sounds 00. Back to back with the stretch. We ain't done with you yet. We're in overtime, over again. Don't fear when we land on the rough right now. Select. We say keep on busting that set. Correct beats. Yeah, complete. What do you see? The proof, the boost. Wicked. Running inside session. People looking and feeling good. And we run things inside the party, see? Check the set. Yeah. Listen, Anti the Scarlet on this one, yeah? Trust me. Somebody show some love right now for the 00, yeah? Ready, stretch. Ready. Switch cross. Yeah, we're running tune upon tune upon tune. Yeah, switch cross. And if you know, you know, everybody. And if you know, call it, call it. One stretch. We take you deep inside, jump and zoom play. We take you. Check the fire, 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 fire. Check the fire, 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 fire. Early morning riders, this one you. Here we go. Yes, stretch, roll out. Oh my gosh. Heads inside the building rising. Somebody inside. Stretch. 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 Absolutely big inside the party. Remember, we're representing AKO Beats inside the bunker. Somebody show some love right now, please. Selector. Habla, habla. Now them style. Now them style wicked and what DJ Bunker, AKO, big up the Black Eye, big up the crew, respect to the boss. Easy to turn the nation. Easy the crew locked in tune, big up the Dextrous. Stretch back to back the 00, 00 back to back the stretch. Can't forget the mantra. Another massive and crew. Easy Rumberson, Karen. Big up Miss Einstein, big up the David, Terry on. Big up the Vibe Board. Big up the Skelly crew, big up the Alistair. Okay, and here. Hit him, y'all. Big up the GP. Big up the Gin. Yeah, big up the Gin, the Manchester crew. Big up the Bangkok. Big up the Greenleaf. Big up the Dub One, the Equinox, all the crew. Out to the Rumbleton, locked in tonight. Easy to go off the dance. Yo, forget the Razor. That's Razor. Big up Jeff Cedric. Run it, stretch. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Man Night the Stretch locked in. Trust me. System Attack. Listen good. Selector. Yeah, Selector. You ain't getting away with that one. That one has to be taken back, yeah? Sounds of the Stretch inside the building right about now. Back to back with the 00. Yeah? Easy inside the dance, easy. Yeah? Yeah? Absolutely badness inside. For real. Cold Steel Pressure. Jungle, you're big. Say it. Listen, listen, listen.
Yeah, big about the crew. Big of the fresh out. Jot down your wig.
Yo!
What a dong thing. I wanna come and make it a problem. Easy the sound as goes. Big with chest. Your razor. Okay. When me come, tell me living them around straight down from me tongue. Some are wine, some are young, some are handsome, some of them are run. Believe them a style can't done. So maybe go cool right to maximum.
It's big. We're going there, we're going there. One stretch, one. Roll them over. Roll them over. Hey, hey. The atmosphere that we create. The jungle is that we feel great, 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 great. Watch the bass. Watch the bass. It's tribal. Tribal, realize that, yeah? Different rhythm, different track, old school, new school, whatever, it doesn't matter, matter. inside the system. Just gather around on this goddamn sound. Can you feel it? Yes, double O. Run it, selector, run it. Sounding nice, sounding tight. Listen to mix. Listen to the mix down. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Pure flow, pure flow, pure flow. Here we go, 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 here we go. Sounds of the double O.
Just cut your eye.
Yeah.
Scratch Rasta. Loud and clear, sir. We now go scratch it.
That was tight. Lion. Yeah. Trust me. Lion. Sin. What's the rhythm?
Jaro.
Sit.
Kilimanjaro.
Exclusive to me, you understand?
What? Can't take no more of that. No, we can't take no more of that. Sid. Yes, selector.
We now go scratch it.
Watch it. Lock up the doors. Yeah. Lock up the doors. Can't take no more of that. Can't take no more of that. No, we can't take no more of that. What? Kilimanjaro. Wicked selector. Heads inside the building. When you step inside.
No, we can't get no more of that. We can't get no more of that. Bump the line, we can't get no more of that. No, we can't get no more of that.
And if you know, sing low. Yeah. Sing low.
brutal and think they can't take no more of that.
When you step inside, yeah, people, on the rough ride, watch this. When you step inside, just the AKO with dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. We say, when you step inside, just AKO with dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Down, selector, powering sound.
Exclusive, man.
This version is way from creation.
Sure, what happened song, man?
All up, pull up.
I'm on one bar of the song system, man.
What?
One time, man, song get mashed up last night, you know, like that.
Dedicate to all the man that we can bubble scene.
Can't get no more of that. No, we can't get no more of that.
Yeah, out to the Jamie Lee. Yeah. Sending out to the Kenny Betts every single time. Sing. Sing low. Sing low. It doesn't matter what time it is, we run the rhythm track.
Sure, you too technical, man.
Lock the laws, we're locked in. Believe that. No, we can't take no more of that.
Peace to the eye. Rastafari.
Different style, we enter. Strictly flavor, we give it up, don't stop the rock. Different style, we enter. Warrior session, what do you reckon? Never building up in us, you can trust. We enter. Each and every time you can by your side now, we say, we enter. We got the musical rush. We enter.
So here I'm gonna play you the disco of the day, the flick of my wrist to make the hip kids jump and twist, all the nightclubs and all the liquor store. I couldn't find my woman, gotta look once more. This one is called Caveman Scan.
We enter. The dub play well, yes, at the same session now. We enter. The future funk, the future way, the future plan. We got the ground, we stay in hand. We enter. Your music we play, your music we drop, your music we rock to now. We enter. Everybody rock to that sound.
So here we gonna play you the disco of the day, the flick of my wrist to make the hip kids jump and twist, all the nightclubs and all the liquor store. I couldn't find my woman, gotta look once more. This one is called Caveman Scan.
Straight to the top, we don't stop, we enter.
All the nightclubs and all the liquor store, I couldn't find my woman, gotta look once more.
Wicked Double O. Right about now, we rock the whole show. Watch the play. Original hot stepper. Watch this. It's that time to get lost in sound right now. It's that time to get lost in sound right now. It's righteous. Remember, unlock it. Hey, selector. It's tribal. Come missing from the Bible. It's tribal. Legit. Breaking the laws like this each and every single time. You know we kick it down, dog, for real. It's hot. It's tribal. Once the drums that we're giving, listen, musical energy that we're wanting now. We got the remedies downtown. It's tribal. When we kicking it up, if not you can trust now. We got to bring that warrior sound down. It's tribal now. Select. Fucking the fusion, you got the leather. Yes, we getting better for a drum and bass lover. Watch. Double O, stretch, double O. What's that word? Have you heard? Have you seen that letter? We got the data that you need now. What's that word? Have you heard? What's going down? Yeah, cold killer in town. We say DJ's complete. We keep on seeking, preaching. We got what you need. This way, who's got the master plan in town? Time to hurt them with it, kill them with it. Get the locked inside that mix. Select, we say intellect. Keep on bringing, we keep on growing inside. Now select. Hurt them with it, kill them with it, push them through, you know. Yeah. Watch the rhythm, watch the drum. Easy, easy, easy. Go down to my late night overtime crew right now inside the house having a good time. Somebody show some love, please, for the stretch and the double O.
Can't forget we got the one on the digital. Digital exclusive. Paid by the one. Easily Garvin done. Yo. Easy. Yes, sweetie. Yo. Me can't do no more of that. Me can't do no more of that. Me can't do no. Me can't do no. Me can't do no more of that. Babylon, 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 Babylon. Oh! Yes, that guy. Other than the mountain, get up and down, walk around out your sound again, my friend. I'm another fun on them. Those them talk and make it a problem.
Yes, they. That come for the make up for the me. We move good to be, you know we're nice up and sing. Now all of the heads in the girl and the king. We say the heads inside, what do I watch it right? The crew and the gang are just a listen, they plan. The heavenly crew, we say respect you. Now pick up your chest inside the venue, now listen this. Bubble the crate, two drunk and lives inside the mix. Can you feel it? We stand together, we standing tall, never falling down for real. Of course, we got our egos in check, our minds in check now. Bust that set, select, ready. When we play with the man like the shit inside, we enter. When we rock inside to the man like the shit, you certainly know when we enter. What's that?
Africa is Zion.
And Zion
is Africa. Africa is Zion.
And Zion
is Africa.
What?
Africa is Zion.
And Zion
is Africa.
People inside, watch out. Hey, 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 hey. Vibing to respect you. Vibing to respect you every time. Hey. Wicked press. Strictly badness now. Strictly badness selector, sir. Watch it. Ooh. Breathe in, breathe down, we bound it down to bring this down, pound it, bro. We got the coldest down, dance you one of you. Ferocious beat blend, we got the trend straight to the end. We're never stopping, don't stop the rockers, don't stop the rock, the rock, the rock. Fist the stretch, roll on now.
Oh boy, give me other plate and let me mash them down. Right about now, all this one dedicated to our crew. So me dance and me want it again. Easy Shabazz, big up the Bradley, big up the Ifo Rankin, big up the Daddy Stranger, the Kenton Irie. AKO! In case you never know, I'm on double out dip on the turbo. Big up our crew, respect you to the bone. No matter who you are, who you be, one family, one sound. Can't forget the mantra every time. Our crew! It's just I read it down in my soul. As I me come find them, I can't me just can't let it go. Yo!
We're sounding tough. Right about this rock, this rock, this rock. Sounding tough. Right about now we're rock, we're rock, we're rock, we're rock. What's the sound? Yeah, entertainment, music inside, drum and bass lovers, we rock the vibe, we bring vibes, we're raising up, it's getting hot, switch cross, stretch, double O, hot, 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 hot. Jeez, yeah, remember constant rhythm, running from 7 o'clock to the 1 o'clock hour. Yeah, we ain't gonna stop right now. Trust. Picking up the due diligence. Rocking in the corner. See ya. Yes, sir. pure damage. Struggling and striving for the government life that we live when we say pure damage. Yeah, stretch back to back with a double O inside. AKO Roger inside the building. We say, hey. Heads inside, check the set. Here we go. Dirty weight business, dirty weight. Let's off. When we bubble the wine, when we bubble the wine, it's that time. When we come and combine inside the drum and the bass, right? That time. Refine. Yes, double O. Forwards.
It's a global revolution, bound to start a revolution.
Yeah, out to the Karen, Rennie. Yeah, out to the Sade. Sid, out to the B-Rads. Every single time it's a family affair. Yeah?
It's a global revolution, bound to start a revolution.
Yeah, and don't forget, lock in next month for the one like the Hatcher, representing down in the bunker. Yeah, make sure you lock in. Here we go. We got the physical flow. Here we go. We got the Rollers Express now. Here we go. With Mario to and roll down, you got soul. Man Mash up in the dance now, here we go. It's a revolution now. We got the revolution. We stay in motion. Remember next month, Hatcher, right here at the bunker. Lover, lover. The bumper revolution. Bumper revolution. Time to start. Time to remote inside the place. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. And don't forget the Hatcher next month right here inside the bunker. See? Yeah, people. Don't forget next month you got the Hatcher representing right here inside the bunker. Yeah? Trust me, make sure you lock into the stream for that one. We say bless.